Okay. I guess I should check out the hotfix. Okay, so what happened? Here are the top 3 heroes of various phases of the game. Dragons, Jules Stell, Dragons, Karnak Stell, Dragons, Stell, Vanessa, Pig, Dragons, Mac. That makes sense with the pendulum change. Dragons in the top at every stage according to their stats. Dragon still performing well at all phases. Stell maintains top presence, but is not at the top at any part of the game. These are our main focuses. Bunker damage reduction down? That's an interesting hotfix change. I mean, I guess it just did too much for an item that gave multicast to everything. I don't know. This now just gives 1 dragon multicast. So you can still play it with Car. You can't do, like, Car and then make something a dragon and get multiple multicasts on the board. Oh, wait, this is just... Wait, is this when it activates? Instead of having shield? So it's a card table for dragons. I guess that's worse. Chronos only hastes for 1. Cobweb only slows for 1. Drag Racer CD plus 2. Equipment Van CD to 6. Sure. Starts at gold. CD 3. And doesn't charge as much. So you can still use this to make your biggest fan a dragon. Oh, but maybe this... Oh. But the buffs got cut in half. Almost. I bless at all tiers? Okay. Isabel starts at silver. That probably had to happen eventually. I hate this, but whatever. Like, is Dragon supposed to have good slow items or not? Because... I guess they're upping the slow duration. Like, this felt core to the design. Like, Dragons was the only character that was still allowed to have items like this. I'm kind of surprised that we're going back on it. Burn's very strong early. This is useless at silver. Okay. Maybe if you get a gold ahead of schedule, it's good. And I guess when you see it day 2, it's still fine. Interesting. Okay, multimeter no longer charges the whole board. That probably had to happen. Far too good early game. Start silver. But that was the entire point of the item. What? Oh, maybe that's fine. Kind of big numbers. It being worse at silver feels kind of bad. I had no idea that was a bug. Wings CD up. Yikes. So now you definitely have to have other things flying to consider playing wings. Outland's Terror. Yeah, this was absurd. Also, there's a big difference here making it 3 seconds instead of half when you're playing it with Wing Sigil, which I saw a few times. It makes extra CDR not go to 60% CDR. Utility Belt CD5 makes the shotgun build significantly worse. 1 damage worse. So we have the silver and buffed late. Sure, but like it sucked late. Like who cares if this gets buffed late? It's like all the times that they've buffed items like APR and Ball Blaster. Like, yeah, they got better late, but they're still unplayable late. It just doesn't matter. They're good because they were early game items. You were right? No, my point is still exactly the same. What? My point is that stats only show you the floor of the character. Atlan Sarah's a mess. Atlan Sarah was ridiculous. Excavation tools starts at gold. No longer charges for 3. Really? Huh. Is this a buff? This is a buff, right? That's a weird change in a hotfix. Play any games using the version of Terror? No. I did lose it a bunch, though. Truffleaholic. Recent adjustment to truffle value means the skill is generating significantly more value at diamond. Yeah. Okay, that was probably nuts. I did forget about the truffle changes when I was playing Pig. Yes and no. Buff to start time, nerf to Catagen? Well, I mean, start time is the thing that Max struggles with. Like, I don't know how much it matters that you get 1 fewer silver that gives a catalyst. It's not nothing, but having another 3-second item is huge. Smarts makes it too easy to find specific items on other heroes that are very strong on Pig. Both Cove and Caviar achieve win rates upwards of 80% on Pig in the later stages of the game. Huh. No longer sells items from other heroes. Fair. I was wondering if that was going to happen eventually. Hang glider, back to gold, sure. It's fast at gold, though. Oh. Okay, so it's just not a early game menace anymore, but it's still a mid-game menace? That's fair. Are we going to see, like, other items nerfed like this? Can we nerf, like, half of Vanessa's silver pool? I don't know. Damage buff on launch tower down. Rhyming balloon nerfed. I'm a little surprised by this. I don't know what the point of this item is now. Unless it was somehow performing well late. I felt like this was falling off at the same time as my other stellar early game items. Slightly better damage scaling so it doesn't fall off as hard. Shock Cove had an 80% win rate on Pig. Was it that strong? Well, you're only putting Cove in play when it's good, right? Like, that sort of item is naturally going to have inflated stats, I would think. Like, you're not buying it on day 1 like Money Tree. You're probably picking it up on day 3 or 4. You already have a full board, so you can sit on the bench until you want to play it. And then by the time you can play it, you probably have a strong board, because you have a reason to play it. Like, win rate stats on items like that are kind of misleading. You almost got to look at, like, the win rate after you purchase the item, rather than the win rate of the item in play. And I don't know if they track that. Like, I imagine stuff like Money Tree also goes up quite a bit if you're not looking at the money trees that are put in play. Wetware starts at silver. Cool. Are we... Wait, it starts at silver and we're nerfing it? That's surprising. I thought we were just going to make it start at silver. Kev starts on day 6. Sure. Okay. Interesting round of nerfs. I guess we'll just do a rotation through the characters until it's time to play some Celestial.
I'm gonna put your body
Probably play like 3 or 4 games.
map.
Bunker not nerfed enough.
Any good fights lately?
I was a bit surprised to see Bunker nerfed at all. What was Bunker doing this patch? I feel like I never saw that item.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Diltron, Bunker, Welding Torch. Bunker, Welding Torch is like a board that needs an enchantment. Bunker, Shield Core, any shield payoff? Yeah, but that board sucks. Like, the Welding Torch build was really good when you got shielded on Welding Torch. Bunker was one of the avenues to make Diltron playable late.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You don't need shielding on Torch. I feel like the only time I ever lose to that board is when it has shielded on Torch.
Food is
If you've got, like, any pressure, that board just falls apart.
are just containers for it.
Maybe it's just the type of boards that I play,
Well,
but...
that's giving up the business.
This doesn't do anything. Just play the marble.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar.
Good win.
Another round. Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Hey, Koopa. Good play weights. We have the Kukuri. I think I like that more than the Crook right now.
Whatever is free. I like the exercise.
Flail pushes me a bit towards the Crook, but
Your world is like a nightmare! It's amazing!
I have really liked the Pickles launcher boards.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Ah! Power outage!
Ooh.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things! Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares
What if
about
I take
it.
this out? Get to go... This? Oink day? Nah, we're just... Probably just rotating. Play like 4 games and then play some Celestial.
Leave in peace. Boring. You do see these tusks, right? time I'll show you what I
Refractor pig. Interesting. I feel like pig does not make very good use of refractor.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So what, I've got these two for playables. Happy to give value to the crook. Probably try to get coffee? I don't think I beat this.
Did she send you? Tell her I can't take anymore. When the municipality annexes the bazaar, my degree will be worthless anyway. Ugh.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Guess this.
They don't make these like they used to.
Now this is my food. Literally makes you a better person.
So yeah, this is my worst case board. I guess I'd rather do this than... Interesting. Burger and Robin. Nah, I headed home tonight. Just got back like 10 minutes ago.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Jambalaya fridge.
Well, I ordered the dish.
Got there.
Guess I have to eat it.
Not a real character confirmed. It's kind of crazy how insane that board is by like 6 months ago standards.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Just like playing a pile of weapons and beating it.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's not that relevant, but... So I should
Go
buy
make
Silver
some more
Boomerang.
steaks, then come back and tell me.
Maybe supposed to roll looking for the pickle launcher. Forced to use Crystal Bonsai for like 5 days before I lost it. Probably. Played games where Bonsai was pretty important to the board. There's a 3-second cooldown on a character that does not have 3-second items. It was our backup soap.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
If the Elder could see me now.
There are a lot
Hey,
of steps
treat
in
speaker.
the staircase.
How's it going?
It's beautiful up there.
Prospero a lot less exciting now that it does not sell off-hero stuff. Probably wants to go on the kukri. Not sure where that wants to go yet. Scrap is a little tempting, but should probably just go Kevs.
Scales? I can fool some.
Find a better scaler. Should be better for pig. No, the stuff he wanted out of that shop was like caviar and Hunter's Journal and apparently Cove. It's the TLDR for the hotfix. Like 10 dragon items got nerfed. I don't know. Read the notes, I guess. Can't crit. So this is what, 20 every 4-ish? This is 40 every 6-ish? Chapeau should be better. Also gets me better defense.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Where went the silver and got its numbers nerfed? It's just really hard to give a TLDR of hotfixes because there's just so many changes and you kind of just gotta know them. I don't know.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Icy Pendulum Shiny Sampler. That sounds absurd. So I want a Shiny Fang pretty bad. Yeah, I guess having the 10th best sampler payoff is enough when you've got Icy Pendulum Shiny Sampler.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But the joy of more. Bring it in.
I forgot to play all my Yukon items. Classic.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Trying not to almost die every day.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabbar.
So what are dragons doing now?
Oh, like a battle of the bands. Except you're
Just like the
not a
same stuff they were doing now before, but a little bit worse. I guess Disc Launcher wasn't changed. So I guess all the things that make Disc Launcher good were changed.
They're gonna be okay, right?
Nothing a little Easter G
Rip.
won't fix.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you
So
are.
I could play this for another multi on the Chapeau.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
21 income. Printing one thing in combat.
Become my envoy.
I hope I didn't drop too much scaling for this fight. That would be very awkward.
This is but a spark of my true power.
Worth.
Now that's giving up the business.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Six. I don't know. Gold odds are still bad.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Well, okay.
Do I get anything out of a sponsored apparel here? It gets scaled by Chapeau. Basically, do I want better defenses? Probably.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Infernal Greatsword feels like a worse Dragon Welt most of the time.
Believe in peace.
Yeah, they're kind of different. Infernal Greatsword wants you to use it a second time. Whelp is usually the first time you're using it you're trying to kill. Hey, Bjorn. Was better than ATM? I don't think so. I get an extra multi on Chapeau this way. ATM triggers the Wrist Warrior. ATM is scaling. Pretty sure ATM is just better.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember,
Sort of second time as a challenge. Yeah, that is the issue.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Some Forgemore say I hide behind my shield. Oh, that's tough for you. No shield for you.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I'm just gonna click an easy fight. Need some buy for you nowadays. Dragon Tooth is... yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty big buff to these weapon boards. And these weapon boards have felt like the best thing to be doing on Pig. As weird as that might sound. It's like one of the only good tempo boards.
About motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm fishing for Chapeau.
No sale. Just toss
Successfully
that up
fishing
my
for
back,
Chapeau.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I could just not play the Brass Knuckle if I think our defense is good enough. Just jam the Dragon Tooth. Probably done with Kukuri.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I guess we take the free gumballs. What are the other tempo boards? Brook, I guess, if you quest your Wriggle Blade. There's like variants on this too. Like the Pickles launcher version of this board is also fine. I don't like talking about this exact board, but yeah.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My chapeau. Oh, it goes on Tusktail. Oh, that's fine.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Should be better than Showcase? Yeah, by a mile. Chapeau was worse, and then they buffed it to the moon. Chapeau always had the upside of like being better with sponsored apparel yo-yo stuff. Now it's like both a better scaler and plays well with yo-yo sponsored apparel stuff. I forgot to put my boomerang in. Whoops.
I've come too far to let you stop. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You buff on Chapeau. Just the numbers.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be. You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
You seem like a nice person. If the elders
Fiery enchant be cool?
see me now.
Shield for yo-yo.
Tatiana's toys for always, matching joys.
I don't hate holding
Many
this.
ways to play Bizet. I show you now.
I don't really need this. We take a gumball machine.
Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
Or buy a model ship. Not really. It's the kind of thing that I might want later, but I don't want to find the Pickles board first.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Which life is this? 120 life a day.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
So, Gushang without the items that make Gushang good?
I hope nobody recorded that.
It's already going viral.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, find that yo-yo upgrade. I didn't make inventory space right. Gumball machine. Rip.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me! Ah, the joy of more! Bring it in.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you. There's a whole new curriculum out here.
Shh. I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need... If
Sure.
you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
So get the wrist warrior getting the buffs. Guess that's fine. I could also flip this and get the buffs on the yo-yo, which I guess is probably better, because it also gets me more shield. This only needs adjacency on the yo-yo. A lot of damage scaling in our skills.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Silver yo-yo still getting there. Hey, Chooster.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Spin is even good. It doesn't activate like Shippo. Pretty sure this just sucks.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Not the best foreboding winds board, but we do have some crit.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Not a Lottle fan. I guess we could. We do have enough flat buffs. Notice the Lottle. The Lottle is not going to be good until the Chappelle activates. We've got 60. I don't know. Maybe we should have bought it and just sat on the bench for Dragon Tooth, but.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
That one might be better. Hmm.
Use that for the good of all.
I would spar with you, but
Burn with
it's lit.
Draconic Rage. Yeah.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Looks like a board to me. Great time at a Renaissance fair. I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm huge.
I will try to be gentle. This noisy city.
Yeah, so this board's a lot worse.
I should return to the wild.
With Outland's Terror having CD reduced by a flat amount rather than having 50% CDR.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. We know so little about the Outlands. What else could be down there?
I'd better crit. This would be cool.
I love a digger who wants to keep digging. You wore out your shovel. I'll fetch you a fresh one. Who were the people who left these things behind?
Greetings.
I mean, that's spicy, but I don't think it does anything.
It's wise not to rush the flames.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? You're quite a negotiator. We should partner up.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I don't boast for myself. I boast temper, sharpen,
Reinforce.
Just trying to tempo out.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Pick a launcher next to Yo-Yo. Maybe... I'm not actually sure which is faster.
I hope you live long enough to
I should have checked.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators?
Jabalian Drum wins again.
You're leaving.
No, they're roughly the same speed. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. I've had pretty good success with this line. Just like early game weapons into find a chapeau, into sometimes just play the chapeau the whole game, sometimes find a drum.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. I think we got Mac up next. Greenhouse works for you too. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It's another way to make Yo-Yo quick. I think the one time that I saw Gaming House, it was just worse than Chapeau, but there's probably some setups where it's better. I played a lot of just like Chapeau textiles.
Centuries I have searched. I've watched cities.
If you have to ask the price, you can. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember,
28-hour fitness just dead. I mean, I think it's probably worse than Chapeau most of the time. Like, the fact that we had a shielded Yo-Yo and it looked worse than Chapeau makes me probably never want to click it.
whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
But, like, if you need a better... Like, if you don't find the Chapeau, I guess you can buy it. But I don't think it's best in slot.
I love this company. I love the If
I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? Another step forward on my path.
Kind of like this. Mostly just because I want to have a Philostone here. Just take something I can transform. Playable. I'll try to win day one with this. I don't know how much one more burn on the torch really matters.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I guess should have played around this better, but looks like we're fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not the biggest deal.
Hey, good to see ya.
Looking for burn items and printers. Did not get either. Can take a Quillen ink. Eh.
I'd kill you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Hey, Thornwhip. Yeah, it still works. I'd have fixed it if it was broken, but I clicked it and it was still working, so I didn't bother fixing it.
Time for you. People first, profit 10.
Let's take the smelling salts. I need printers pretty bad.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
I'm not getting a printer.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Ugh. What, Thuribles are playable. I guess I transform this and see what we got. Heavy Philostone.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Still one away on the torch. Guess this burn is probably better than playing the letter opener. Maybe this haste isn't even worth it. Just keep trying to stack burn.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
So we're beating the day 2
I'm
saxophone.
about to start fire breathing.
That's cool, I guess.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Sax to silver makes no sense. That's what I said.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Like, I have played some pretty late saxophones, but I don't know. Bronze sax even that strong? It was pretty good, yeah. But I thought if they were gonna nerf it, they were just gonna nerf it numbers-wise.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Probably gonna need this.
These like they used to.
Reward the peaceful? I can feel our energies resonating.
Well, there's Torch quested. Still looking for a catalyst printer. Still cannot find a catalyst printer. We've gone to a lot of shops, too. That's pretty bad.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
The other thing is just, like, saxophone was kind of necessary. There's only so many ways to get early game scaling for your weapons. I almost think some of the early weapons were a bit too strong, rather than necessarily saxophone being too strong. Like, Disc Launcher is such an absurd card. But it's like, it doesn't do anything if you don't have a way to scale it, or capitalize off of how fast it is.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I thought I was losing to 350 regen. Cool.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
First printer.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! The bazaar has not softened you.
get the bonus fight.
Not all my subjects. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando.
Vesper Drag also pretty good. I think the ammo for the Barracuda is a bigger deal. Need 2 spaces. Guess we could consider cutting something to play the smelling salts now. There's 2 of them on the burn commotion. It's probably not the cut. We could drop the other Philostone.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hard to regen through this board, though maybe they don't have the damage? Looks like they don't have the damage.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from
Just the dog, not enough. Everything is still bronze.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Grab a second printer. I don't really have space for a second printer. I don't really want to get rid of the oil lantern.
That's good. I get.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to! I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Nope.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Kind of have space now.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Just other burn to get quests. You could try. I didn't want to lose the Skullbowl.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Good fight. Shield core a little better than Quested Torch.
portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I might want this later.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Nice day. But you know what could make it even better? The efficient policies of the Anexian municipality.
Oh, I already finished the quest, right?
You must be a member of the Bizarrian Defense Corps. How many members do they have, by the way?
I mean, that's cool. We get our pearl for the torch.
In the ground. We know so little about the Outlands. What else could be down there? I love a digger who wants to keep digging. You wore out your shovel. I'll fetch you a fresh one.
One more.
I know, right? What else could be down?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
I don't have extra things to transform.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I converted it a bit more than it does. All these skills that don't do anything different when they're upgraded, I think are really bad skill designs. I don't know.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Maybe shoot the calcinator on the other side so it gets the crit.
Big for you to steal.
Splitting the haste isn't terrible. What? So this pig also has machine learning.
I believed in myself and I
Scary.
still lost. What am I?
Yeah.
A soldier!
I don't know. There's a couple skills in the game like that. I also don't like machine learning existing as a skill for the same reason.
Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
Enchanted bar of soap.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Meh. Oh, I'm never cutting it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
It's a pretty irrelevant amount of scaling.
You must first defeat your doubt.
B6 isn't healthy for the game. I don't know.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It just makes machine learning feel kind of pointless, right?
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
But it's not even just that.
If you knew my
Pointless? Yeah, because you're getting your upgrade on day 6 anyway. Like, your core gets to diamonds just by itself.
Boring.
On day 6? Day 6 is level 6, right?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
It's a diamond core. Oh, sure. That almost never happens though, because you're getting the skill offered before your upgrade. Like almost every time the way that this plays out is you get offered diamond core on your, or you get offered machine learning on your level 4 or level 5, whatever level it is you get a skill. And it's just like giving you a reroll on your skill bar. Like 3 times. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not relevant. It's such a rare high roll.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
I don't know, could have held the weather machine to transform it to try to dig for library, but that doesn't feel like a very good way of getting a library right now. Is Mac back? I don't think Mac ever left.
Man or beast, my power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
What? What do I do here? It's probably shield. Looks like we're not getting a Sterling.
Come with no weapons?
That's kind of bad.
Big bargains.
our energies resonating.
Crit item great on torch boards? No. If you already have, if you can solve crit some other way, it's okay. Like it's a way to make torch good. I would much rather find a pendulum. It's just too slow. I'd probably buy it at diamond here.
I paint my ship red,
Rip.
but I don't use paint.
Yeah, that still works.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one.
Pendulum.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
I don't know.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Is there a plan with Lantern? Not especially at this point.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable. The Carol's telling me to wreck ye. We deserve no mercy.
Is potion not good here with earrings? I don't think so. It's just kind of slow.
Hello, little sentient.
Yeah, this doesn't do anything right. If I find a library, I guess it's more likely to be good than Oil Lantern at this point. Maybe. If I get a regen enchant. Maybe Oil Lantern's good then.
In and out here and there, so rushed.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Well...
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Yeah.
Sitting head to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you come
My old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
People first, profit 10th.
Another step forward on my path.
Gen earrings go wild. Kind of. A little bit. They're probably better than something. Maybe just get the Fire Claw to play. What do you mean?
In understanding what harms, I may you share the kindness
Sure.
you received.
This never upgrading is gonna get us killed.
Another specimen for my collection.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Please, you don't want to do this. I'll remember that
Okay.
trick on my next hunt.
Good enough to beat an Atlan Sarah, I guess.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
If I upgrade this, then I'm still on 2 hits for upgrades on the board.
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
I don't know.
Tell somebody.
Earrings kind of a big hit too. Yeah, I mean it's smaller than the other two, but earrings upgrade also pretty good.
Disgusting creatures.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
With each
Nope.
new discovery, The formula of life is revealed.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I'm dead! I'm not dead! Not a real character. Get fucked. Really? I'm pretty sure Jules is the worst a character has ever been in any patch. This is kind of insane.
How do you hugelings use these? I guess I made a sale.
Something to write about last patches or something? I don't know. I haven't felt like Jules was all that good for a while, and then this patch she just feels like she has no mid-game.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investment. Finally!
Whee!
Someone with taste around.
Be back. We're probably favored to win at this point, would be my guess.
Stand down and submit to cryification. It's so...
No, I mean, the high roll boards exist, but high roll boards exist for every character. It's about, like, how easy is it to be in them.
The smaller the portions, the finer the buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Probably an irrelevant upgrade, but whatever.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Just in time.
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Jules player, let people hate her rather than learn to play her. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely not claiming to be like a Jules expert or anything, but I have never played a character that felt as unplayable as Jules this patch. And I have played a lot of characters over a lot of patches. Yeah, but 118 runs is nothing. What?
So we missed a few notes. You don't have to boo us.
Are there really that few runs that get updated to uploaded to Bazaar DB? I thought more people use the tracker.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Oh, the hotfix, sure.
How did I
Jill
get
Jewel
this
Star is so
stuff?
hopeless now.
Tricks of the trade, innit?
Yeah.
I'm not just selling it to you, I'm taking it away from your rivals. You ought to pay me twice.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Oh, it's shiny. Duh. I just forgot it was shiny. I was so confused. I guess drill kind of sucks here.
Who I am does not matter. Oh, they bless you with health. Do not squander it.
We're good at hand for shield matchups. If it had any scaling, maybe. This kind of doesn't do anything.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I mean, pendulum back is pretty cool. I don't know. I would rather have sampler back than pendulum back. I feel like the sampler boards are more interesting than the pendulum boards, if that makes sense.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. You are a child to me, and I will...
I thought sampler was like an improved version of pendulum, as far as like card design went. We're bigger!
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Their infinite's cooler than mine, but I have a pendulum, so nothing really matters. How are the runs tonight? We have 10 wins both of them. Upgrade difference. Yeah, also that. They did activate their thing more times. We do have the library. No crit. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes up the rest of it. I was wondering why the difference was so much, but yeah. They're faster because of the library, but we do so much more damage because of crit and the diamond. Yep, this was the second run. We 10-1 a big run earlier. Again, no dig site. No, we hit dig site on day 6. The excavation tools is 3. Yeah, I don't know why we buffed excavation tools. I mean, I kind of get it. It did feel kind of pointless on most of these boards at 4 seconds, but it's a weird thing to do in the hotfix.
Is it even a pursuit?
Like, maybe they just thought it was hotfixable that Mac didn't have enough ways to get a 3-second start, which, I mean, I could see. Flying Potion was maybe a bit too load-bearing. Prospero gutted because someone missed playing Cove on Nessa. Prospero's been on the watch list for a while. It's mostly Hunter's Journal and Caviar. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. It was legit the trigger. That's what they said. It was not the full trigger. Prospero was probably gonna go sooner or later anyway. And if it's keeping them from buffing other characters' econ items, why keep Prospero around?
I spilled a lot of blood to get here. It better be worth.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
My food is gonna make you. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Hi, friend. You play with banana
Any
balls?
Cove, Pig, Spike, Shield, one shot board sometime after the patch today. Yeah.
Banana ball loose? You eat banana ball?
Every hunt is a new lesson.
More likely to be burned with a start like this. Toxic meat. Mostly just for the upgrade.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, I guess that's not happening.
I hunt monsters, not
I
people.
would have sold something for a tinderbox if I saw it, but that was the reason I rolled. Should be an easy win. Enchanted meat feels too strong day one. What? I mean, I don't know. I think it's worse than an average enchant. It's also only this much because it's silver. Even with it being silver, if we didn't get the 10 heal at Big Bite, it would only be 5 poison. I feel like this is like actually like maybe bottom 10% enchants on the character. It's just good here because it was bronze already and we wanted it at silver. Actually, I guess the heal doesn't go up on this, but...
Is this all I am? Just another hungry animal.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Shall I gift wrap?
Playable? Also kind of playable.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Squirrel. Might want it.
You're a smart one for your size.
Might do something later. Weren't a big fan of rope at 4 seconds.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
This item's so much better than it was at 5.
I'm too weak. Let creature control. Not if I can help it.
Now this is health. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
I'm sustained for this. I might not be able to click this, but
The blood
I'm gonna try.
Are they still alive?
Yeah, I did forget about the shield. Okay, work our way through the shield.
Take me with ye. I'll be your deckhand for life.
Siren Call of Waystones, the day 3 Waystones. I don't know.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
What?
You've just taken the first step to... Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Ugh.
You want to buy that? I mean...
Supposed to take Caracal?
Excellent choice.
Just play it for the damage and regen, I guess.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
Another day 3 saxophone. And the Lumbor.
Didn't mean to hurt you.
I did.
Ow.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
The Bazaar is a good teacher.
Lock.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Clock is awkward with the meat, but we might just want to cut the meat soon anyway.
Phew, gotta hand it to you.
Awkward in the sense
That was
that
mighty fine.
I think all of the reload on this character would reload the meat too.
Do you have any really small things?
Yeah.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take
Might actually be good.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
It might also not be good, but
I'll never resell this.
I'm down to find out.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive. I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
This is just while we're enraged, right? Oh, they found the good item.
For large game like me, you should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
With no rage gen. We have Dryad lifting stones. And Firefly Lantern. Like, it's not a typical Badger setup, but it's a good enough Badger setup, I think.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This world has strange folk, strange ways, and I'm learning all of them.
All animals are beautiful. Do I have more critters? Huh, here's their favorite food, and they love scratches behind it. Oh, okay, Shelby. Let them go.
Out there in the outlands, I feel something.
The worst drop.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Cities are expensive. I miss the wild.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Trying to get this out of play, but
That
I
piece
guess I'm
has
upgrading
some
it.
Stories.
I will try to be gentle.
Solid win.
friend. I mean, a customer.
No way to set that up. Good fairies instead of the lantern.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Lifting stone and the karst that we just said we didn't want.
Do you have to leave already?
Man gets stronger. Finally.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down! Henrik loves me! Don't you,
Rumor has it there's a rumor going around. There's this event.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my
And gold from Deborah was
I'm a
nice.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
So we're not poor anymore, despite the big shopping trip early in the day.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, so I mean, opponent's board didn't do anything, but... pretty good numbers for day 6.
That's what I'm afraid of. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
It's definitely Badger.
Just call it movie magic.
People here look so fun.
Welcome to 29-hour fitness.
This is maybe wrong. I might supposed to just be going for the equivalent exchange. Though it is hard to... no, the 1 XP is too good. The 1 extra XP is too good. Assuming that we win.
What's your pre-workout? Eagle blood? Fried
Scary.
cannibal?
I guess the max HP situation was kind of a thing there.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I think I'm buying a day 7 Silver Terror.
But bare hands are not enough.
Guess we're looking for collar.
Price. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yes, and only monsters. There is a power in me.
What class is the worst at using belt?
Be careful.
I should warn you.
It's probably Jules,
We do
right?
Our own security.
Surprisingly large amount of poison I applied. Yeah, the toxic friendship adds up.
We need to practice more.
Ugh, I know.
My thoughts on dragons after the patch? I haven't played them yet post-patch. I don't know, Disc Launcher is still probably pretty crazy, though the nerf to Saxophone does make it harder to play the weapon line, just because you don't have as many ways to scale. You probably have to Boom Mic most of the time. I'm not really sure what other alternative there is. And Boom Mic is significantly worse on the early days than Saxophone was.
What's up? Come on in.
They nerfed wings. Yeah, I was a little surprised to see that.
Stock every day. Maybe next time.
I'd be curious what Wings' win rate was before the buff to Hoodie. I think the Hoodie board was the first, like, board that it was actually good on. As far as standard boards went. Slander, how dare you? Yeah.
Didn't you, creature?
I don't know. There were like some flex boards that it was fine on, but
The hunt goes this way.
nah, I don't think Wings get nerfed because of Stell.
Too much meat.
Gifted creature.
Is this better? I guess this is better.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Got nerfed because the other dragon items got nerfed because the dragon tag was a bit too good. Yeah. They like quadruple tapped that comp though. Bomber jacket felt like a buff to you. I don't know. I feel like card table is generally worse than things that just give multi. Because you need to speed up two things. It's not just you play Bomber Jacket and then speed up your carry. Now if you want to speed up your carry, you also have to speed up the Bomber Jacket. The ceiling's probably higher, but getting a board that's just good enough with it is probably harder.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
You're in my territory. My territory. What are you? Bomb-proof?
Where are the honey badger doubters?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Well, big man, if your answers are here, I'll help you find them.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
You are a
Wait,
child,
was there another change to Flame Scare?
and I will punish you.
Oh my god. Well.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah, Pendulum can just do anything. Pendulum to gold, by the way. I don't know. I don't know why. Why we... I'm not gonna rant about it anymore.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
That'd be an allegation that flip-flopping Sampler and Pendulum rarity. My problem with it is, like, Sampler is a more interesting card to build around.
I would spar with you.
Pendulum's just so boring.
This leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You working for Moo? Let's find out.
Like, why is the item that just rewards you for charge looping 2 items the one at gold, rather than the one that makes you actually, like, build a somewhat cohesive board to take advantage of it?
Maybe I should go back.
Not that it's the hardest thing to make Sampler work, but it's harder to make Sampler work than Pendulum. I think I'm just enchanting a thing that I don't want to give the hallucinations enchant to, so... It might just be the water skin. I guess having a scaling enchant on this in general is pretty nice when we're scaling it with the lifting stones.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning. I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent
You both of
is
those as diamond jailed forever?
strong.
I don't know, I didn't mind Sampler.
Takes over. Run.
Which is like, if you want Mac to have one of them, I think they picked the worst of the two to let Mac have. As in, from a gameplay perspective, the worst of the two. Not in terms of power level.
Chaos.
I'm not actually sure which one's better.
A cabin in the woods.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its
Any
body.
upgrades?
It's a relation.
You are amusing.
I will even take the pointless karst upgrade. Nope.
I will play this game with you.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
I'm pretty sure Anaconda's worse than Badger. I don't know. How is everything here needs upgraded? Like all three of these? I think this is the bigger one.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Do you have any tips on navigating item purchases currently? What character are you playing?
I'll help you master your
Because a lot of it's the same as always, just have a plan and
the work. Like all the work.
try to not waste too much gold. I think the bigger thing in the last few months, I don't know if you noticed, the income that you have is a bit lower than it used to be. So you don't have as much gold to spend rolling shops. You gotta take more econ nodes than you did before.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. This is why I go alone. Those who get close get hurt.
Okay. I mean, I can't be too upset about what we lost to this run so far.
Creature, I might need your help soon.
Yes, always help.
Yeah, my tip to play Jules this patch is don't play Jules. I actually have nothing for you.
I'm pretty laid back.
I think Jules is probably the worst character that this game has ever seen at the moment.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Yeah, like, Mac is fine right now. I think, like, every character other than Jules is fine right now. But Jules specifically is just in a really rough spot.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find. I look human.
Yeah, she just kind of doesn't have a mid-game.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
I don't think any of these are good enough. These are cool, but I'm not critting that consistently. I have 10% crit, a little bit more when we enrage. I think it's miserable if you don't play max HP Hot Springs. I pretty strongly disagree. Pig is just like the Pickles Launcher hero. Pickles Launcher, Yo-Yo, Chapeau, Drum. Like, I'm just playing Tempo Pig, and Pig feels fine.
Something in your budget in the scrap field.
Played a potential friend CD.
I'm a businessman.
I wanted the when you haste gain crit from the last fight.
Lieutenant D. Fleck of Star Command, at your service.
That's fine. I don't know.
Quicker kills.
I think the rage gen is good here. Because we pretty quickly get to the point where we have enough rage that we're still looping while enraged. And our rage duration is so slow that I just want to get my CDRs faster. I think.
Some hunters lay traps, I like to face my prey.
Still fuck with Hammock. Yeah, I didn't like Hammock before they nerfed Hammock, so I'm pretty far off that. Oh my god. What the fuck are we losing to tonight? Goodbye, cruel world. Where's the cult skill? Does it just not show up anywhere? What is this dually? They culted and then I guess got a Sword of Swords from the fight and enchanted it the hard way. Yeah, he definitely culted. This happened before where someone had an Oblivion Core and the cult skill didn't show up. Sword of Swords is normally 5 seconds, right? So it even has the CDR. Oh, wait. No, because Star Chart. That's weird. I don't know why the cult skill is not showing up. Is it core? It's Oblivion Core. You only get it from cult. Yeah, no, I feel like our board wasn't that bad. It just... We lost to, like, day 8 Pendulum shiny nonsense. And then day 11... What was the other nonsense? Oh, Juggler. And we just got culted out of the game.
I've hurt a lot of people in my life. What's a few more?
Yeah. Pretty good start time, too. Like, 3-second on the Badger to charge the Dryad to get haste. Trigger the Lifting Stones immediately, get scaling. Everything just kind of almost loops from there. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around.
I'm here to
Okay.
sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all...
What do we got here?
Welcome to Gigamart.
So no more wet wearing every game.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. You came all the way here. Might
Guess
as
I
well
should buy
stock
that, but disgusting shield broken board of Nessa. You missed it by like a day.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
So what I could cycle this for more shield. I guess I'm doing that.
Sailors know how to use that. Little secret. You're the only air breather I like. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
You should
Pretty
know,
good day one
I'm a
board.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Maybe we just get poisoned out, but pretty hard to beat day one otherwise.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Extractors off my board. Oh, whoops. My bad. Free star charts.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boy!
Gunpowder's cool. That's better than a random bronze.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember,
Looking like a classic aquatic
diamonds come in
Vanessa.
small
Yeah.
boxes.
Well, we're gaining tempo.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's a
You're a
Easter, I
smart
guess.
one for your size.
No aquatics.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
Some
of
good old
storms.
EDC.
I've been
Maybe,
tracking
that's definitely a
you
direction
across
from
the
here.
lands. Your scent is...
We're kind of open to everything. I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
My mark, you'd see me again.
Close fight, close fight.
We can keep this friendly.
It's just a box, okay? A box. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. My hero and whatnot.
I think I do enough burn for Corsair. Just gonna click the apprentice.
2 pots.
Maybe I do enough shield for Corsair.
Was it bismuth? Thanks for going easy on me.
Ride that tide!
I think the amount of gold I have, it's coral armor. The Zor is tempting, but... Come on, what do you mean, Curio?
Just close your eyes and grab something.
At least
You're
that's
doing
good.
your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So the edge case you're wondering about, if you have no tempo item, someone hacksaws your medium and you get a tempo item, does your tempo start 0 mid-fight? No, I'm pretty sure you just have the tempo and it's gonna keep going up. I don't know for sure, but...
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's probably just a flag that gets enabled during the fight.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Spooky!
Another round!
You've just taken the first... I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm so scared of this fight. I'm not clicking it.
You wretched hooligans are
Bring a piranha army when we hit death upgrade. I don't know. I mean, there's a world where we just play the piranhas. How's the hotfix? It's interesting.
I am not pedantic.
I don't know. It doesn't feel too different, but we're also not playing the characters that got huge changes.
Now this is how you win a war!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Star Trek, 'cause I lost to it earlier? No, I'm upping Star Trek because it's day 4 and it might be a direction item and it's cheap to grab.
really gonna enjoy that.
We're out to dethrone a king. not to
Monkey? I don't have
squabble.
any other things that would want monkey.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Ow.
We can still be friends, right?
Hot Wheels.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Captain's wheel.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Don't have that much money,
If it's
but
not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
keep trying to stack the coral a bit. Should probably be done trying to stack the coral. I need to find a direction.
Must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful. You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
Hello.
I'll buy bronzes here.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Okay, there's a shark ray. I'm missing a lot of the things that would make shark ray good. I have no jelly, no flying fish.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Medium is the size of dignity.
A miss silencer? A little bit.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Do I know what currently popping on Dooley? We played Dooley yesterday. I don't know. You seemed good. We played a combat core twice, weirdly enough.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ah! Good gold items.
Another step closer to the formula
Brutal.
of life.
Yeah.
All the joys of the living. I will devour them. I drink your life. Delicious.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
Okay, I maybe needed the seaweed more than I thought. Hey, guy. How's it going? Plus 8 burn.
I'll help you find who does.
What are we doing?
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's no damage scaling for that. Ugh.
Full sail, my boys!
Welcome. I won't tell anybody you did that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
My fight isn't with
Don't think our board is good enough to beat anything here, but
Why fight when we can feast?
we will see. I guess punished for not buying the Shark Ray. Hope to have found something better by now.
Whew, I feel a
Okay.
little overdone.
We beat the not real character at least. Playing a... I don't even know what board they're on.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Regrets for not just taking the docks. Sad. I actually don't know that I have the damage for this. My board is so bad.
I've seen him.
Oh, I guess this should be in the hot spot.
Greetings, Vanessa. You're a long way from Pelago.
I mean, we scammed the last day's win.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe we can do it again. So we're still being bronze is rough. Yeah, I mean, we're still playing a bronze board on day 7, too.
Only a matter of time.
I guess technically there's a saloon here, but it is not a very good saloon.
Ride that tide! I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of
They
fight
burned
is
the
this?
library down. That's scary.
Fighting or performing? The line gets kind of blurry.
Right. Back to bed. Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
I don't know. Maybe supposed to grab it on spec?
Is he here?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Now this is how you win the war!
At least we found a carry item. Kind of.
For me, this is talking fast. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'd rather build stuff than break it.
but inventions need testing.
Does that work? I guess it does. Rip.
My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
And the extra 100 burn from the Hydra tank.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you. I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes? At last, you have come to the longed science, magic, all is thought churning slowly.
You'd probably be Zor hasting the captain's wheel. I guess that's the haste that matters.
Discounts for peace.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Weights adjacent to the jet bike. You could. It doesn't have enough ammo for me to really want to. But just like a hasted captain's wheel is already pretty fast. Bernacuda is already just pretty fast.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. Few possess the patience for my teachings.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
Good freeze.
Well, our music's not for everyone.
It should be.
Hey, baby. Well, we stopped the board from doing anything. That's pretty good. There also wasn't a dragon. It's a lot of defense still.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Cool. It's more Zor speed.
Diana's toys for always, matching joys.
Maybe the Zora's fast enough. I want to do this. Oh, but then I can't. No, this needs to be here.
Ooh, I like this. I play visit first. My favorite. But I sell to you.
It's worse for Zor speed. It's a little better for jet bike charge.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
The pig charging item, crazy good here for loop. Which pig charging item? Wand? It's not a big item, and I don't think so. Doesn't really do anything. It's just worse than every item we have in play. You can get like wand to charge rowboat and then rowboat to charge wand, but like it doesn't full activate the wand. There's no loop there. Loops with diamond wand. Well, no, it still doesn't loop, right? You get 2 seconds charge on the rowboat, so you basically get the wand to activate the rowboat, but you're getting 2 rowboats onto the wand, which is still a 6-second cooldown.
Lux told me about you. You're the good ones.
What are we doing here?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. I don't belong here.
Interesting.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't boast for myself. The fire.
Maybe get the wand on Karnak with Flare or the dragon's power bank. Ward goes Burr. Yeah, I don't know. I think wand is generally not very good, but there are some situations where it's great.
Strong. Happy.
Interesting. A little bit more damage. Just a diamond more than doubled our damage, right? Because it's cooldown down and then also double damage.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boy!
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. I've taught you
That's pretty good.
until tomorrow, that is.
Fixes my crit eventually.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I think Booby Trap is my next upgrade. What does that do?
Be careful out there. Some people
I'm gonna
use
take
guns
ammo just in
for
case.
violence. Go show that
Maybe a
to
little
Bob.
excessive,
It'll
but
make him blush.
I don't know.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
Not even hasting the Barracuda. Okay, well, the illusion of choice.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
That was a lot of crit.
My fight isn't with
If we
you.
survive this day, we get Diamond Booby Trap.
You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad. Uh-oh. Blood on the dance floor.
But we don't. But we don't. Is that the second time tonight that I've died to a Sword of Swords?
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Can't do all that much about that. Feels bad. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Like, we've seen multiple Oblivion core boards with no cult skill, which I'm pretty sure just isn't possible. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we will play one more, and then we will hop on over to some Celestial. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Eat up. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Kind of the only medium that I really want on day one. I don't know. If I buy this, I should say it's the only medium that I want on day one. Maybe we should skip this after skipping Andy.
Streets. I wonder how much it...
There's a special promotion today. If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
Oh.
No pressure, though.
Well...
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Pretty bad, I don't know.
Sell 1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Do I want 2 seconds of charge or 40 shield? Probably 40 shield.
I'll fly rings around you.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
If we did anything else.
I hope nobody recorded that.
It's already going viral.
Easy enough.
I love this company. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me. The more you
Solar
buy,
Blaster day one. Strong
you
start. Yeah.
It's just math.
I don't know what it is about Stell. I haven't actually looked at the pools. I assume that Stell just has an easier time. I mean, that's wrong, because when I get the goggles online, this is going to be worse. There's a tool. There's a tool. I assume the pools are just weird, because I feel like I always am able to get my... Well, not always, but I'm way more commonly able to get my silver carry item on day one on Stell than on other characters. Like, it probably happens, like, 40% of the time. Something like that. Whether it's Blaster, APR, or Balloon Engine.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad. Yes! Flying high.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Any calipers? Nope.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Hi, I'm Stell Ingenious. Wanna fight?
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
Another day 2 saxophone. Well... At least this one's not very good.
Did we just kill somebody?
It's the bazaar. They'll be fine.
Ow. Yeah, I guess the shielded Smokey was the big threat there.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice. Upgrade everything, even me.
They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, so right now this is probably neutral-ish.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh no. Not only are they Crookless Crook, but they are down a level, and don't have their Regal Blade quested. Or their Silk Scarf quested. Tragic.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Very tragic.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I don't know.
Quiet in my class.
Maybe Oxygen Mask is better than I think.
How dare you? Oh, whatever.
Hose just isn't an item.
Paid enough for this.
Just never buying that thing.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Time to stop buying and start
We've
selling.
found the calipers. What's the cut? I guess Flame Jet.
You're a smart one for your size.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Yeah, Sirens is mostly there for some mid-game pivots. More than because we want to play like a slow comp. Oh my god.
I grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get stronger.
Ow.
This is the result.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
This opens up hits.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. Go, do, hurry! One less slow-mo in the world.
Drone 4, play propaganda packet.
The Anaxian municipality invites you to join us.
Client rejected the terms of service. What now?
The better I get, the more I can help.
I think I'm just saving money for golds. This isn't a tool, right? Yeah, tech drone.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
So we don't have an ornithopter, we don't have a fly cycle. Well,
I'd call that peak performance.
pretty good day 5 board.
By land, sea, or sky, arrow gets you there-o.
I don't know. I guess I'll take the weather machine.
This baby will take you all the way to the builder's porch. Don't actually go there.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Okay.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage.
I can go... How am I flying things? And then, like, observatory box cutter? It seems not good.
Time is a power
Yeah,
above
but it's
all.
good. Just...
Time is
Don't really want to roll. I have no money.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Sky Anchor? I mean...
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't know.
Oh, you want to help me test?
You do get a bunch of damage on the rivet gun, too.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
It's just not an item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again! Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
They're all good. I'm trying to get this out of play. So it's probably just Weather Machine or Sirens. Let's go Weather Machine.
Get good so you can do good.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Oh, maybe the charge was better.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Still might want that. Still might want this too. It's pretty important that we upgrade, like, Rivet Steam Hose, though. Maybe selling the goggles is nonsense.
Oh, good luck.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Well.
Every failed experiment lights
We tie the
path
torch that
to
time.
success.
Scary.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one buys mine.
I can activate Weather Machine a bunch of times.
There's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Lightning rod. Okay. I guess I want to get the rivet out of play so it doesn't split trained buffs.
You may be too young to remember my fit. Now go out there and be a star.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Beat the shielded torch.
Quality engineering.
Yay, large probo. Yeah, I mean, large probo that eats all the freezes. I should not have sold that first.
Of course I can help you.
Never punished. Never, ever, ever punished. I'm so used to wanting to sell it before going to a node. Because you might get like an econ skill that makes you want to have it sold. But specifically for Grandmaster, probably bad to sell it first.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I guess I just want CDR. Large probo that makes your whole board radiant. Yeah, kinda. It's not fully radiant because you still get self-slowed by the weather machine and like self-frozen by the weather machine. Oh, the freeze duration on this doesn't go up anymore. Oh, they really buffed weather machine. Kind of. At least in the context of boards that want to play it. They buffed weather machine.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Oh, if my family saw this, they'd be furious.
I want to have a real enchant open for this. I can radiant the weather machine. Could radiant the sirens. That would be a bigger deal. Turbo sirens? Nah, I think we're always radianting.
Come on in. If people want to buy and I know it's not right for them, I say no. Really?
Feels pretty bad to miss the enchant there.
Yeah.
My dreams are too big for you.
Like, anything that scales is welcome. Even poison enchant would be fine. like we just don't need turbo enchant.
That was impressive.
More than the sum of its parts.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Takes forever. I don't know.
Ugh, why am I hauling all this around? I'm a pilot, not a trucker.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I did say I'd even take poison enchant. Maybe we can't click this, actually. It's day 10.
But I'm wide awake. Don't feel bad.
Oh, come on! What?
I've wrecked far stronger.
I've never been one-cycled by this fight before. Excuse me? I didn't even know this fight could one-cycle you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Feels 4.5k each cycle? Does he? I thought it was closer to like 3k. Tiny Cutlass buffs have accumulated. Did Tiny Cutlass get buffed again? I can't play this, right? Like, what if I drop Sirens? I don't think I want to drop Sirens.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Cast aside your destruments!
Feeling 4.5 for a couple months at this point.
Use that for the good of all.
$4.5 by the Octopus activation or by the first Cutlass activations? Sure, we died on the first Cutlass activations.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this. We need to practice.
Like, I've never seen that happen.
No. Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
This ain't Gigamark, mate. Quick browsing the...
I've got to organize this stuff.
Wasn't easy getting my beans on that one. Hope it helps you more than the one I nicked it from, eh?
You could buy these, so whatever. This upgrade's still irrelevant, right? It's just like plus 25 damage. Yeah.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. You smell sulfur. Is he here?
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you?
Ride the machine.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? That's the spirit! You wore out your shovel! I love a digger who wants to keep digging. We know so little about the Outlands.
One more?
You're curious, just like me.
Want the XP from this.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon. Hope you brought your parachute.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Well, we're good into the freezes.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Board's a lot less scary when you're freeze immune. Not that Tomb is usually all that scary, but... Incidental freeze immunity is pretty nice.
By land, sea, or sky, arrow gets you there-o. Sky Patrol Model 23. Know when to disengage.
Okay, I'm clicking it again.
I've rigged so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest.
Did like 3k there?
Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Yeah, 2 fewer crits than the previous time.
Yeah, been working out.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward... Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Good. Weird on stealth, you can get just sirens as your startup. I mean, that's kind of what sirens is for, right? You can just copy your opponent's startup. You're never really slower than them if you've got a sirens. There's just only so many ways to be fast, right? He wanted to go to the diamond encounter. But usually your start is either like Ornithopter into headset or Sirens. 3-second weather machine's pretty quick too.
Every test improves the design.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
How far away am I? Very.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I'm Sphinxian. And no, I ain't gonna teach you nothing. What? Not good enough for you? You never saw me, this never happened. Got it?
Apparently I clicked on a diamond fight. Or a diamond encounter. I don't remember doing that. I've got no speed for this other than haste. The octopus that one-shot you? This was my second Atlas. I thought we were missing diamond at the start of the day.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Ow.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Yeah.
You will get through this.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Diamond skill vendor counts. Oh, yeah, probably.
If I don't have what you need, I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You working for Moo? Let's find out.
I'm sure that this is good.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Slowing the weather machine seems kind of bad. Strength's great, though.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
I should have just left.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Well, This is gonna be the octopus's revenge.
You're not really mad at me.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters.
Tugboat over warning.
I'm starting to see.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I guess that's better. I think this is just -1 XP. Maybe rampage. It doesn't do anything. It's one more slow on my weather machine.
You're huge! Do you have any huge... I guess I made a sale. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Normally it's insane. Yeah. Because we're already ICD capped, and we don't have any fast item next to the rampage.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
That also just cost me the level.
Size
I don't know.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm never playing that when I've got rampage.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Your anti-airship drill. The exact size of Tantia's plating gaps. Devious.
Well, we're gonna lose to the fake hero.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Mind if my crew films this?
We're pretty good into freeze boards. We are down 4,000 life.
Well,
nope.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Not bad. It's like kind of what you need to scale a lightning rod, but we did find it all.
They said I was naive.
Usually I think Sky Anchor is better. It takes up less space and can actually crit, so you've got another way to get it big, but I don't know, with the 3-second start on Weather Machine, it's pretty nice for Lightning Rod, especially if you've got other ways to buff it up. Because Sky Anchor starts are usually like your Ornithopter hasting your sirens, and then you hope your opponent is triggering your sirens before. But, Healthy Heart MVP. Healthy Heart was also pretty nice, yeah. Extra burst of life. I'm not sure that was... It might have been the difference. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay. I think we are going to switch over to some sponsored Celestial for a little bit. Let's see. So there's been a card drop since the last I played. Usually like once a month or so, we've been doing streams of this. Kai? Oh, okay. Hi. He got stuck on loading, I was worried. Okay, so what were the big changes? I think I only built one deck since the last time. I might have made some changes to some others, but this is one of the new cards. You can spend 1 extra mana, and it adds a card from their hand to the story, so you kind of like get to rip a card, but you make their that turn a little bit better. So you can sort of disrupt synergies with this. But then the big thing is the XL2, you get to do the same. So for 4 mana, you get to put in a Sky Burial, so you get like a 8-point play for 4 mana, but you also give your opponent a card from their hand. We're playing like a 1-of Parade to try to cheat in some more Sky Burials. I'm doing Pomegranate Boa stuff because Boa just got buffed, and this looked like an interesting curve. Not sure exactly how well this will work, but let's hop into a game. Still too bright, but the UI looks better now. Yeah, there were some UI changes, I think like 2 months ago. Yeah, if anyone wants to play, game is free to play in the web browser, ! Celestial, or just head over to celestialdex.gg. Those are late game cards. Those are all Sky Burials. Okay, well, no one drop. That's okay. Dreamer. Draw a card if your hand is empty. And it can be played as a 2-drop too. So we could hand rip a card here. I sort of want to save this for 4. But I am playing a lot of voices. I just don't know how good Sky Burial is going to be at winning around here. But I think since I have so many... Yeah, just take the time. See what they do. I'll just play another Sky Burial here. Oh, right. Have to commit to click play. Lost in Shadow. So this being only 3 means... I cannot win with the Sky Burial. So it's, do I want to draw another card here? I think I'm okay just overdrawing and saving the Nourish. They'll have 3 cards. Okay, so they're carrying over all the points. Interesting. Did they play this or just get put in off the... I guess they played it. Okay. Some weird stuff going on with the Lost in Shadow here. So I don't always get to draw a Nectar. Just gonna play the Boa. Playing Dawn? Interesting. My cards. Nectar last carding there is pretty bad. I feel like I have to dry pass here. I don't think I can win. Yeah, I guess with the Sky Barrels being gone, just like getting aggroed out is a big problem. Yeah. Well, we drew well. That's kind of what we needed. Okay, or we're just losing anyway. Well, I can do... So I know this is 8. I guess we play 9. Hope we pull a 0. Nope. I think if I lost that round, there was no chance, so... I think that was worth going for. Maybe there was a Dawn in the deck, at least. And the Hollow. Okay... Let me try this one. The main idea here is... This is also kind of like a fleeting aggro deck. This thing gets big based on how many fleeting cards are starting in your deck. So you play mostly fleeting stuff, so you have a 4 for 2. And then you play a bunch of Phoenixes, get some Ashes in your discard pile to get buffed by the Phoenixes, so the second time through the deck isn't terrible. And your Riddles are very good, and just get to play a bunch of cards that are up on curve. I don't think I want Phoenix in my opening hand. Well, I did play 5 Impulses. Feels a little bit bad. GG. Ooh. Gain loss Immolant Gaming. Urn and liquidity to go with it. Interesting. Not sure what that's doing. So there's 2 carryover. I'm probably just gonna go Impulse, Ashes. I don't think anything makes me deviate from that. We could consider not playing Ashes if we think we're losing the round anyway, but I'd rather just have the 6 points. Make them have it. Okay, so a lot more carryover. Now, this is where we start throwing rounds a bit, which lines up really well with the Nourish, which is good for us. Okay. Interesting. So that's what the Yearn's for. Not that many points yet. Okay. I mean... just play the possibility. Have the biggest turn possible next turn. I don't really need the mana for anything. That worked. Not even close. Yeah, I mean, if they win that round and have another Yearn set up for the following turn, it might be a problem. Like, we don't have that many points left. We're drawing to 8, 13, 16, 20 points. And once we cycle through the deck a second time and the board just doesn't work, you do have to win after the first cycle. I do want to try Dam Break with liquidity. GG, GG. I don't want this on the side of the hand. Let's see what they're doing. The pomegranate sunflower. Oh, I don't get the... Oh, it's only top 3 now. Awkward. They have a billion mana. Now, if there's a way to play that where I got the oak. This will draw us back to a full hand. Unfortunately, everything's still at the wrong side of the hand. At least I'll be able to just play a raw oak, I guess. Or not. Yeah. Just kind of getting curved out by Sunflower here. Just want to put the Paramountcy back. I don't know, I lose my dam breaks too. Maybe that's not worth it. I guess just this. Then we can raw play the Paramountcy for double oak. Yeah, okay. Or not. I know, we still do. We still do. May not be enough, but it's what we have. Okay. Looks good. And then I get to Paramountcy one more time. This is going to be Paramountcy into a Dam Breaks for another oak, so I think we win. Unless there's like a reset over there. Random Goliath. Cool. Sometimes the deck works. Sometimes the deck works. It's a lot of oaks. Yeah, you have to play such a high density of expensive stuff in order to make the Dam Breaks work. Dam Breaks confirmed good. Every oak was in play. Every oak was in play. The one was trapped in the perfect spot in the hand to Dam Break it out. So those are my favorite decks that I don't think actually works very well, but I don't know. It's a funny one. You make a lot of birds. Need to find nest, right? I did not find a nest. Took down the server by making 21 billion birds. Wait, really? How? Is there a loop somewhere? Let me clone 30 copies of... Oh, sure, sure. So if I gain and loss here, everything goes in the wrong order. So... That's awkward. That's also very awkward. Oh, double starfall. Okay, that makes more sense. So we play the Rooster to make sure that the top card of our graveyard so that we get our moons going. Now it is time to hit them with the birds. Caw-caw. Okay, that kind of sucked. I swear this used to make more birds. Makes more birds when you draw perfectly. We kind of did draw perfectly. Okay, I think we just gotta make him have it, because... I don't think I can redraw this deck and still be able to win. Fuck. Yeah. It's not cycling again yet. Can pass once before playing another moon. And it's only 15. Moon got nerfed. Yeah. Look at how many birds we were getting. Caw-caw. Let's see. So the doll decks really didn't work. I don't even remember what this is. What was this? What was this? I don't remember this deck at all. Double Victim Enlightenment. There's probably some logic. There's Nerf Clearview looking real sad. Yeah. I guess that's a problem for this deck, huh? Doesn't even win. Okay, well, at least they played another card. The real tragedy is how bad this is in the dagger. Dagger doesn't exist. It can't hurt me. You would never. Fuck. Well, at least we win the round. Do a little bit of clogging. Not enough clogging. Some clogging. Probably just want to get rid of this. Double Fate's a little bit awkward here. Yeah, that's bad. No. Probable death. Yeah. I think the idea was just that, like, the clear views played with Ancestry pretty well. Double Fates is probably nonsense. I think it's also before the future buff, or future nerf. Well, before the future buff and the future nerf. That at different times, right? It gained points and then gained cost. Yeah, clearly it was ridiculous. For sure. I feel like neither of these doll decks worked. I'm gonna give this one a shot again. I think this was the one that was closer to working. I won't lose the round to keep the doll, but... the fact that it goes to 0 is so sad. Okay. I've gotten oaked worse. I did that backwards. Whoops. I think it worked. Oh, it did. It did. Okay, so... I guess lead here. This will still go away. That didn't win by as much as I was hoping. I guess get this back in the deck. No, my fishing boat! I need that. Oh. Oh, good. Good, good. the garbage doll out of my hand. Ugh. Wait, why is it 3 and 0? Wasn't one of these 6? Did I? Oh, we dry passed and it got deleted. Well, yeah. Even if we had the doll points, it would not have been enough. I'm gonna try the version of this deck with Starfalls. It gives another way to push for points later. I'm not sure how much the scene nerf hurts this deck. Kind of a 1-drop, but I don't know. Kind of okay with the rest of this. Okay, they've got a nest on top. And they are drawing 1. So if I try to play Sickness here, they could pass on me. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, so I don't need to play a clear view here. Though, I guess I want to get it out of my hand. Or do I just want to Starfall? Maybe I just want to Starfall. Ooh, okay. Not sure what's going on over there. I don't know whether I'll lose the clear view. So I have neither of us have any negative nourish. They have the play. So they're at negative points. I could just play... I want to lose my clear view? Not really. I might end up wanting to hollow. Okay, that's fine. I don't know... I should probably be tracking what their hand is, but I don't think they can win. Well, what if I just play a Starfall here? Like, I know the hand is like half sickness, right? I think. Maybe. Yeah. Fishing Boat Drill 0. Yeah, I don't know if Fishing Boat's actually good at this deck. I saw Red Drain was playing it in a similar variant, so I wanted to try it. I feel like it's probably worse than just playing another Clearview or another Sickness most of the time. GG. Like 6 Clearview. Yeah, yeah. Fishing Boat used to beat Scene. That was a pretty big deal, yeah. When I built this deck, Scene was still 0. Let's see. What else? I guess it doesn't worse when we're playing the Dew, too. I can probably edit that out. I do want to try something with Iceberg. We can build an Iceberg deck real quick. Okay, 5 sicknesses. Probably too many sicknesses. I feel like 4 clear views is also too many clear views. I don't know. Oops. Vampire. Maybe. I feel like if I want to play a card like that, I'd rather just play another Starfall. Like, you don't need that many points. You just need, like, a positive number of points to play on your card. Because numbers get so negative, and you get the big reset with... what's it called? Your 0 drop. Create 2 copies of Ice on the bottom of your deck. A great points card that doesn't break. Yes, I was playing a Stars in the deck to try to get to the double sickness turn faster. The Starfall is just way better than Stars for that deck. It also feels like a deck that probably wants Stars or Starfall in some number. Draw and add this to the story revealed. So what, is there a way? So the problem with possibility is that it doesn't get me to 4 faster. Unless I stars. Can you shout out something? Yeah, sure. What's up? Oh, yeah, yeah. Is anything? So much mana. Yeah, if you want to link the card maker, or like the contest details, feel free. I know if this is better than Truth. I could play a couple doves so that my fishing boat can get them first cycle. And I have 1-drops in the deck. Does gain and loss anything? Second cycle awkward. Iceberg tends to be really awkward. Yeah, I'm hoping that like the fishing boats can make up for that, but I probably need more than 2 fishing boats in this case. Excess could be good. Excess could maybe work. Yeah, I guess fishing boat immediately turns that on, sure. I guess that's how we get points. Oops. Let's see if this works at all. You get the ice when you want them. Oh. Right. I guess that's awkward. Well, good to know that even if I mulligan to the 3rd iceberg, I still would not have had a 1-drop. Yikes. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Just like when you don't draw stars, the curve is heinous. Oh, yeah. I still got 2 doves in the deck. So I know I'm drawing... Oh, this isn't showing me... Never mind. Yeah, this curve is bad. I probably need to play more stars, which means my second cycle through the deck is really bad. Ow. So, probably want to try to keep the excess. Yeah. Just have to play the excess. Stars bottom card. The classic. Okay, that helps. So I don't get to play both excesses here. But I do have a good number of points at least. And it is just Lost in Shadow. What can that deck really do? Okay. I guess we win. I guess we win. Okay, I feel like that really didn't work. How do I... Truth would probably just always be Starfall, right? Maybe Starfall's away to fix the curve. I don't know. Maybe Sterling to flush out the curve. It could be fine, I guess. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Nightmare do if your hand is full. Maybe. I don't think I can play do with fishing boat. You shovel too many bricks back in the deck. You can have the card, sure. Not doing anything with the Starfall mana. May as well keep it. I guess I could play a raw excess, but this is Dove. Maybe playing too many doves. I just play Starfall here. Kind of mana efficient. Don't really want to waste everything. Probably have to excess this turn. If I don't access now, I don't know when I'm ever accessing. Redraws the Starfall. Okay. So I overcommitted a bit in terms of points. And now I think my deck just falls apart, right? Oh, right, we don't shuffle because we iceberged. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work to play 5 for 4s and 4 for 2s. Yeah, that was my initial impression when I read Iceberg. I didn't know what would ever want to play it, but I mean, it's a 2 for 2. I don't know. I don't know. Let's play a post shuffle for some value. There's gotta be better cards for that though, right? Okay, well sometimes your opponent's deck just doesn't do anything either. We take those. We should not be 2-0 with this pile. I don't know. Yeah, 3 doves I think is too many, but oh, just play like another points card. Like overflow is not terrible with how hard it is for us to get cards out of our hand, but it's also just so bad on the shuffle. Pride kind of makes sense. The problem with Pride is like we're already kind of good on 4. Well, goodbye, excess. It does fix my hand size issue. Oh, right, this costs a mana, too. Ew. Right, that doesn't solve anything. Maybe just Nightmare. Oops, 2 on the bottom. Oh, possibility shows up here now. Interesting. Ow. Only one real way to do this. No. Oh, did I know they had that? I think I knew they had that. I didn't realize they binned everything. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, good. I needed that. So now we know they have Heron. I guess make them play first. So if that's hero, we lose if I pass. Second one doesn't even do anything. I'm just like all in on this being hero. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I need him to throw. Or like... Oh, he has vision anyway. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. There we go. Could try to build a Moloch deck. Create an ashes in your discard pile. Everything is still really strong. Yeah. The vampire version does... Like, the vampire version, when it curves out, goes crazy. But it does suffer from the issue of just, like, drawing things in the wrong order. Return this to your hand, discard a card. One each are fairly consistent. Maybe. I guess you never clog up on, like, double vampire, which is a big problem. I have no idea what even wants this. I can discard Sun to get mana. Wait, I can't even get the Paramount out of my hand. Wait, how is this gonna work? I can't even fix my hand order. I've been disconnected from the server. Interesting. I go with 5 copies of Pride. I guess it does get you Pride going earlier, I suppose. It's just like the Moloch itself is so bad when you're doing that, right? Like putting the ashes in your discard pile is a downside. Posterity anything? Just one carryover. Using both with Immolence. Okay, I mean, that just sounds like it doesn't do anything. Okay, we're gonna try to go big. And we're probably gonna go home. It's just gonna be bad dam breaks, right? Oh, Kling's gonna break my morning, though. Oh god, this is so not gonna work. What if it's a ramp into Phoenix? Why would you play Moloch with that, though? Well, you're not even making that many ashes, right? Like, it's 1 ashes in the discard pile, and you don't even get that until you cycle through the deck. Discard Sun, play a Phoenix. Is that, like, a better fleeting card? I feel like I'd rather play, like, Lantern than Phoenix, if I'm gonna do something like that. Three Paramountcy, how can we lose? We have 3 Paramountcy, how can we play them? Oh, yes. We have the Moloch curve. Moloch and the Moloch. Just what we needed. Moloch into Moloch into Moloch. Perfect. Insane. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Right, this deck super doesn't work. Oh. I thought it just regular didn't work. It super duper doesn't work. Do 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 do. I probably should play this first. Do 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 do. Uh. So what if I cling? It puts the paramountcy back. I think I'm doing this first. Because I need to have points now, or I get death clinged. So I can't just place on here. Wait, no! No! Moloch, why? I guess it didn't matter. They just have the points anyway. Okay, that was bad. That was very, very bad. Yeah, Lanterns or Fleeting card doesn't even work because you have 3 mana after Molocking. I wouldn't say we were trying to enable Lantern. It was more just Lantern enabled Moloch. Or at least that was the idea. I did kind of miss that Moloch did not immediately give you the Morning on the Sun. Oh, and I guess Moon bricks the whole deck, because then it copies Moloch, and then you can't do anything anymore. Hmm. Is there any value in playing Sickness? Probably not. I don't want to get clogged back. Pretty sure this is just bad Cloak of Stars. Points? Maybe? It's not the worst thing to discard the Moloch either. We'll play one more. Need the sun there. Whoops. Do not want the Paramouncy there. We're doing it. This doesn't work. The curve just doesn't work. Okay, so next turn I will have 8 mana. What do you mean dagger? Oh my god. Can't beat that. He says, happy the cling was torn from his hand. Cards don't do anything. Maybe Vulture fixes the curve. Well, like, you get to go Moloch into Vulture, but then you still have no turn 4 play. Like, you have 7 mana, what are you doing with it? 7 mana doesn't play Sun. I think just nothing about this deck works. Yeah. Like the turn where we played Beginner's Mind? I didn't. Trading beginner's mind for what is it called? For a do feels pretty terrible. Also never cycling the deck. I don't even know what these pass-ons are for. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, we don't need the mana anyway. It's fine. Rip. That was very, very bad. Good game. Really, the 2-eye. Well, so once you get down to the bottom of the deck, it's guaranteed, right? Because they go to the bottom. Just a very narrow window that it works. Yeah. And there's just no 7-drop that you want to play. I guess Ecology. You can go like Moloch, discard Sun, play a fleeting card, play Ecology into a second Sun. This is nonsense. Yeah, that doesn't. How do I delete? I never want to see this deck again. Well, anyways, shout out to Celestial. I believe there's a tournament this weekend, right? Is that correct? Or is it next weekend? Saturday. 250 USD. Yeah. Free entry, as always. If you head over to celestialdex.gg, there is a link to the Discord somewhere. Discord. There it is. Okay. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. See you tomorrow, same time as always.